Actually jumped in a little bit of a pugger here. Hey, you. Doing Into the Flesh, which I think I can pick up here. It's Fear Factory. Sinister Storage. Man, am I just not remembering which one is Into the Flesh? Is that the big, long capstone one? It might be the capstone one, actually. Yeah, it is. Alright, well, whatever. Anyway, we're starting early today, mostly just because I woke up. I couldn't sleep anymore. So I did a couple of errand type things, and then I made some breakfast, and I killed some time, and it's still like 9:50, so might as well get started. Hey, there's their... Oh, good. DDO's sound is just not working. I may have to restart the client in a little bit, get that fixed. That is something that I used to play quiet all the time because I'd play music or I'd do something else, so I was used to it, but it actually is problematic now. So we'll do our best to get through this quest, and then we will take a look at getting a quick restart in. Anyway, hope everyone's having a great morning, or evening, or day, or whenever you happen to be watching this video. Hopefully you'll be joining us live, and you're having a wonderful day. Let's see. The agenda today is to get to level 20 plus by tonight. I think that's probably a pretty doable goal. So we usually can get about a level, sometimes 2 in a stream. We're very close to being able to pick this one up, so this one's like an easy 17. And then we just need to do from 17, it's very easy to get the last little bit to 20 as far as I'm concerned. So we'll touch this guy in his smelly place. I believe we have regenerating healing hands now. I think so. Anyway, let's just double check. Yeah, 1 every 3 minutes. So certainly is not that big of a deal. For sure. We're also like not mana dependent. Hey, there's the word. Like, we're just in an overall good spot for most shenanigans here. I'm gonna jump over this and head to the back line. See if we can't work our way through a bunch of this stuff. I guess we could have leapt through. Might have been the answer. Sure, whatever. Why not? Let's shrine. Everyone else is shrining. We can shrine too. I was just noticing that I'm getting retweets by people that no idea who they are. I don't know if they're viewers. Occasionally, they're just people who see the support small streamer tag that I use, and just are doing that. I don't know. Hopefully, it's all kind of like doing a little something, a little magic, a little this, a little that. So I appreciate it. Hey, look there. Oh, it's hard to tell, but that's me. That's us right there. Over on our YouTube channel. Sweet. I don't know. While we wait for story mode, let's check Instagram and see if there's anything interesting going on. The nice thing about Instagram, as opposed to like Twitter right now. Twitter seems to be a race to show me the most stupid thing ever. Where Instagram, on the flip side, at the very least, it's a little bit better tailored, I think. And, like, for my stuff right now, it's a bunch of bus stuff. So, and van stuff. So it's always nice to just be able to skim along and take a look-see-loo. Just see what other things people are looking at while we wait for shenanigans. Should not be too much longer here. In fact, I think we're live now. Let's see. I can go up top, I guess. I'll stay here then. We have a guy that can go up top. We'll have, I'll kind of jump up and down from here to here. Stay top. Deal with shenanigans. Work this area, I guess. I don't really want to go all the way up. I feel like one person should go all the way up and just stay up here if we have enough people. And we do. Like, jumping up and down these things are a pain. Hey, Talab. You have an area you can work? I feel like this is... It better be the entertainment area. Anyway, we'll have to, I think there was a Reaper down there, but whatevs. Fashion show survived. I don't know. Again, we're going to have to do a restart sooner than later. I'm already going a little bit sound crazy here. Oh no, I should have probably not started the stream right away and went out and worked on the bus. I need to get the toilet made sooner than later. I don't have all of the, like, products figured out, or... Oh, products isn't quite the right word. The parts, I don't have all the parts picked out. So, for example, I know what I'm going to build the frame out of. I know what I'm going to build the case out of. I don't have a preference for things like I know what bucket, but I don't know what he's not susceptible yet. There, my guy. He's got his shield on. Oops, not that button. What was I saying? Oh, but I don't have an idea of, like, the container that we're going to use for urine. And I haven't figured out the funnel system that we're going to need. We're going to want. So, like, there's some stuff I'm still, like, thinking through, and I haven't actually decided how to kind of best do some of that stuff. Beholders hates them. Oh man, beholders are great. Are you kidding? They're like cute little eyeballs. Just no, beholders are gross. Eyeballs make me sick. Just want to pop and say hi, heading to bed, work in the AM, PM, whatever. Good night, good morning. Ah, man, nightlife is great. Are you kidding? I would much prefer to be primarily an evening / early morning night person. It's rough. It's rough when you have a family and you don't get to see them and stuff like that because they stay on days, but if you can build your life in a way that you can do X, it's better. Where are you porting to? Staying put. Oh, shield down. Shield down, my guy. That was not the answer. That wasn't too bad. Ba 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 ba. So we're gonna do a client restart here in a minute. We'll get our sweet in rewards first, or our sweet chests first. Sweet. Gold coin in the chest. I thought I saw a gold coin in the quest earlier. All right, so let's do that. Let's get the cam-only mode on high. We'll restart our client. Let's see what happens. There we go. At least the computer sounds are working. God, I'm such a handsome guy. If I was in better shape. People would literally swoon. I mean, look at this. Come on. Who can't love this? Alright. Switch back over. There we go. We should get a bomb in about 4 seconds. I'll pause the playback too. There it is. That's what we're looking for. All right. Orchard with a 17? Ooh. I mean, I suppose it's not that big of a deal just to have somebody else continue to help drive things. Like having this many people. But I could probably have 3 of these people. I put up the orchard group for just 16. Alright, a couple of things. One, let's take care of this and this. Not that I want to exile anybody. Let's get that bag. And then I believe in my shared bank I have some 30% XPers, and I'm going to grab those. I was cleaning out junk alt stuff. Yeah, I got 11. I also have 11 excellence, and I have 3 superiors. So I'm gonna grab these superiors. Nice. I'm in. Okay, so this didn't make it over. That's what you're telling me, but this did. Okay, I'm in. So we're going to lose a little bit of Reaper experience because we're doing 14s with a 16 in the group. But I don't think that's going to matter too much at the end of the day. And our resistance is stayed, so we can just double port to bam, and be done. It'll be fine. Still think this is probably the quickest route. Inferno of the Damned. Inferno of the Damned. I'm going to go this way and see if people follow me. I personally feel like the route, if you go to Fleshmakers, Ghosts, run through the underwater tunnel, do Inferno, and then Vol is like the quickest. Personally, I feel like Flesh, Ghost, run through the tunnel, Inferno, and Vol is like the fastest pattern for these. Maybe just do them all.
I don't know what you're planning.
Like, it minimizes your travel time and all that shit.
True.
I've learned that if you throw in a minor expletive every once in a while over voice chat, people tend to, like, motivate a little bit more for what your rats are here. I suppose it's, like, not a big deal to stop and pick up these, even though it's not really a efficient use of time unless you're gonna go crazy. Still want casters coming up the hill. I mean, that was like, what, a minute and a half for 1,000 experience points? 90 seconds, maybe a little longer. But it was a shield page, or shield piece. It's something. Small something, but something. Do we have a lock picker? Doesn't look like it. Alright. Yeah, it takes like an extra 30 seconds to go get the key. Like, that's a muscle wizard, my guy. I don't know if a muscle wizard can open locks.
Yeah, my DCs are a little low. Mine's still up there because I bred them at first, but
Samius shambled down the west hallway, prodded along by the nauseating smell of rotting death soaked in his rooms. Carcass eater style on body parts deemed unsuitable for use. The stench of
All of that fear dot hit pretty much all at once. See that? That's pretty great.
the smell of rot dissipates. A key glistens
Shop-a-dumpa.
Icy chest back here.
Oh no! I gotta go back. Do I? Do I really? I don't think. Well, yeah, I better go back. That sucks.
Welcome.
Yep, had a key in it. Bum, ba, bum, bum. I don't know, I'm in a surprisingly good mood. I'm tired, but aren't I always tired? And, I'm not in love with, having my feather fall on for those jumps, if I'm being honest, but did keep me from taking damage, so I guess we'll take it. Cold champ. Cold champ. Aha, he bailed it open. Nice. Oh, took an egg. Got an egg fixed. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know, man. Arrows seem to be doing good, at least in heroics right now. I don't know what the damage is like, but certainly pushing forward at a reasonable pace. This fragment. This is why I always have fragments, by the way, and fragments to burn, is because if I see it, I'll willing to back up to go around and get it. I'm not afraid to take an extra 5 seconds out of my day to back up, go pick up some fragments. Because that could be, 20 minutes of XP potion. Or not XP potion, 20 minutes of Owl's wisdom, Owl's whatever. Intelligence to intelligence, hit points, whatever you need. He's faster than me somehow as well. I'll go to the whichever side there's not somebody standing at, I guess. Head north. What? Got touched. How dare they? Let's touch you. Boink. Anyway, what's going on, everybody? Is everyone having a good day? Everyone doing all the things? Yeah, whatever. Looks good. I tell you, it is weird having multiple people with you. Ooh, there's a big one. The big one right there. Come here. Infernal Pack Champ of Air Elemental. Seems rough. Rough. Way over here.
As the lightning machinery shuts down, its true source of power appears.
Like we're going for it.
The laboratory is set.
Is anybody looking for pieces?
No. I'm good, thanks.
I completed my sigil like 20,000 lives ago, so also very good. I actually had to throw away spare parts when they gave you the permanent one.
Yeah, save it up for the next one.
Well, I think I had something like 7 or 8 of them banked by when they did that.
Yeah, it was a smart thing though. We need to consolidate a little more.
Oh, it was real good. I suppose walking this way for 500 experience points. Did it trigger? Didn't trigger. Where's the point's? Like right here, right? Here it is. 5 seconds for 700, or so yeah, 700 experience doesn't seem bad.
You got a pot running?
Yeah, I found a bunch of pots in my... I was going through alts this morning looking for... I don't know, looking for whatever, so I just chugged one. Cleaning out like multiple stacks of like 1 pot here, 2 pots here.
This tower rises high above the water.
That and all the XP bonuses should turned on this morning, right? So 5% Reaper, 5% VIP.
Bonus going?
Yeah, 5% Reaper, 5% VIP, I think.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I think that started. I think that starts Thursday morning. It may start Friday, but I think it's Thursday. Good morning, Titan. This a bit funny? Question mark. Released a new winter event. Has this cold iron DR.
Several philosophers mull.
Yeah, but that takes tokens of the 12, right? Like having a different way to get it's probably okay for a lot of people. I mean, the duplicate way to get it. Chest back here. For some people, it's not. Keep in mind, there's a lot of people who have very few alts at level 20 plus. Like, it may not be 50% of the population, but there's definitely a group of the population, or a pile. I'm not saying it was necessary, I'm just saying more options are not bad, right? And it's on theme. Right? Cold iron. We TR'd Wednesday at the... We did some big Reapers Wednesday, and then we TR'd before the morning stream was over. So this will be 5-ish hours in. I'll head down. No, it's more than that. 6 hours in? Let's call it 6 hours in. I tell you, it's nice to have a group for some of these quests, even if its experience is not necessarily ideal. Speaking of why Xylo's in here, let's have a blast from the mother truckin' past. Xylo and I met in-game a million years ago, right? And we met in Reaver's Fate Raid. And I recognized Jerry's voice. At the time, DDO Cast was like a pretty small little podcast. Jerry, Xylo, Lessa, I think, was doing the occasional segment. Merlask was still on, I believe. Back then when she was Molask. I get long ass time ago, right? And we did Reaver's Fate, and we all started talking about DDO, possibly doing a segment, etc., etc. And Jerry, Xylo, Tobrel, and I decided to do some raids. Or not raids, but some quests. And the very first quest we come into after that was this quest. And the quest bugs out, and at the end fight, where we have it clear, the beholder won't talk to us. It was a bug that was very common at the time, that the end fight just wouldn't complete. You just couldn't talk to the beholder. So we hung out, put in a ticket, hung out, waited for a DM for like, what, 25 minutes maybe? Waiting for the DM to show up. It was an interesting moment in my personal DDO history. Set me on a trajectory that it's kind of sweet. Like think about it. If it wasn't for that 2 quests, right? I never would have went ahead and joined DDO Cast. I never would have started DDO Cocktail Hour. We never would have started the stream. Who knows where I would be, right? But because we hung out, had a good time, enjoyed each other's company for these 2 quests. I don't even think we did a second quest. Or a third quest, depending on your definition of whether you consider raid quest. But yeah, I don't think we even did a third quest that night. Oh, never mind. I guess we're still fighting. Yeah, there's the con. I know I purchased taking the con damage, so you don't have to. There they are. Let's get.
Thanks, man.
I couldn't find my heal scrolls on the way down, so I was like, F it. Yeah, negative 47 con is what the chat's saying I had. I said we were going to do like 3 or 4 fast ones. You know, like, because this quest is really quick. Like, it is a fast, efficient quest if you are moving. You know, it is. But, dear Lord, we ended up waiting forever to pick up that DM.
The Doomspear stops fighting and beckons him closer. It was the
Alright, I can head down if there's a res waiting. Oh, hang on, I still need a...
Let me find my scroll. I'm sure somebody else has a scroll. Alright, cool.
Alright, on the way down, I'll have, like, not a lot of time when I get down here. Nice, thank you.
Alright, horses.
Not as long as I waited for a DM for a Sally raid. Yeah, well, raids are rough. I'm going to just keep passing these things this way. I don't think this guy needed them, but he took them out of the last chest, so he gets them. Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
Alright, sorry about that placement.
One player told me they got 700 keys in 3 hours. They must have been in Temple of Elemental Evil doing champ farming in the undead area. That's like literally the only quest that I can think of that would be like that. There's a secret adventure. Oh, that's a ton of moss spawn in one area. Yeah, like I said, I'm pretty sure it's just Temple of Elemental Evil. There's lots of really great ways to get a horse mount. It's just up to you on how you want to get it. No, that's not Temple of Elemental Evil. That is... Hang on, I know the name of this quest.
This once magnificent temple of God was ravaged by the Black.
That's the Bronze Pits quest, the first Bronze Pit quest. The hell is that called? Small problem. No, yeah, no, yes. The one where you have to go, like, talk to all the elementals and stuff. That's the waterfall right there. Yeah, in House P. Yeah, I wouldn't think that that would be great. Wait, no, hang on. Sorry, we're talking about two different things. For the horse, no, the easiest way to get the horse is, like, if you don't want to spend money, would be... to do the Keep on the Borderland Explorer area. I think it's like 14. Well, and you don't have to do it level 3. You could do it at whatever level you want. You're doing the Explorer area. So to get value out of it, you're doing it at level 3. And I'm pretty sure it's only the heroic version that drops the horse parts like that. I think my key opens that box. Yep. Jump up. God, I love the way shifters look. I wish they just weren't so bad. It looks so good.
The seal shudders, opens the depths.
Make Lion-O.
Of
Hello. Whip out my little sword and scream. Sword of Thundara, and then switch to a great sword. It's great. I love the blue colored champ crowns. Yeah, I think it could be really cool to have these kind of events in the future. Where it's based off the champs and stuff. I think we picked up one too many people this direction. I was kind of hoping to split the party a little bit more evenly here. That's... yeah, it's locked. Yeah, I think this is a really exciting idea to use the champs in this way. Whoa. Oh man, these like little lag moments have been real to like the last couple of weeks. Ooh, multiple fragments here. There I went. See what I mean, though? Where it's like, do an action, a second and a half later, the action fires off. I hate that. Makes me feel like I'm playing in molasses.
Nice flag there.
Well, stuff may or may not be dead. I don't know. Check the... I'm not losing any frame rate, so... Hopefully the internet's not lagging too bad for the wife. She's busy trying to work. Our upload speed has been really good, but our download speed has been crap today, so hopefully, fingers crossed, it'll be okay. Oh, that is a sad day. Now you're just gonna have to go back to the way it used to be. Terrible. Hey Goblin, good morning, welcome to the stream. you're having a great day today. Hello, Carnage Reaper. Carniar. Carniar! Oh, ho, 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 ho. That son of a beach. Passing me fragments. I see how it is. Days are generally closer. We get to Friday. Then bottom out on Monday morning again. How's the stream / game? It's been good. I said we went ahead and we jumped in a group with a person at a little bit higher level than I would normally like to play. But it's working out because we picked up enough people that were just powering through the quest in an equal amount of time, so it's balancing out. Alright, prepare to have your name butchered. Loon area special food today. I don't know how to put all those words together in the right order to make a sentence or a thing. Lun area rifleman. I can say rifleman. Greetings and salutations, rifleman. Welcome to the USS Fat Halfling. Yeah, the morning's been pretty good. Woke up after about 5 hours of sleep, 6 hours of sleep, somewhere in that ballpark, and was done, so it's good to be able to get up and get work up and running. Figured that would be easier. I'm in. In on a little bit easier. Bum, 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 bum. I think someone gave me a long death ward. That was nice. Shoopa doop doo 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 doo. Shoopa boop doo boop boop boo. Yeah, I like these quests also. I really enjoy heroic levels. I think that's probably also part of the reason I'm in a good mood, is I do genuinely like heroic levels. They feel fun to me. Like, it's certainly the area of the game where the game was balanced around. And now that the game is mostly past that point, it does feel a lot more difficult to me. Not difficult. Difficult's not the word. Less fun. Difficult to build, maybe? I don't know. So a trick that I tend to use here is I keep the fireball guys alive until this is all lit. So I don't have to waste a charge.
Fireball. Don't have a fireball ice wand.
It's fine, I got you, boo. Was really annoyed when they brought monster types that forced you to have lots and lots of DPS to combat power creep. Yeah. I mean, that's just how things kind of work, though, that power creep moves forward in that regard. But I agree that they could handle things a little differently had they tried. I think you could crypt. I think we could have avoided having monsters with 1,000,000 hit points if we wanted. Yeah, I think we could have avoided that. Alright, so you stand basically parallel now and spray down and get both 2 at a time. Look at the last one. You're good. But still a great game. Yes. Yes, it is. There's definitely a learning curve for brand new players. It doesn't mean that you can't get there for sure. And if you're interested in puzzles, then you're in great shape. There's so many, like the whole game is a... Yeah, alright. Looks like we all made it. Well, I hate to tell you this, but more than one time, actually I got 10 minutes and I regenerating thing, I don't care. More than one time I have played Dumpstat Con guy. I actually played a friends and a viewer paid for a punishment build where I had to play a fighter, a melee fighter, a con or a drow with no starting con and no additional con, no con items, etc., etc. It was tough. But doable. 1 to 20 doable anyway. I wouldn't recommend it post level 20 for very long.
Now silence the flames to summon them once more.
Oh, this son of a beach. Yeah, once you learn this one, it's pretty good. I I actually learned how to do this quest from a group of husband and wife couple. And the way they did it was back in the Wayback Machine, where you could fascinate everything, basically. And it took like 3 minutes a run. It was pretty awesome. Wow. Thanks, lag, you guys. Alright, do you guys want that chest and or the shrine? If not, we can just break this thing right here and move on.
Yeah, moving on.
Oh yeah, it was great. Like, when you don't have to stop and kill anything, because you just fascinate everything, which means all the monsters are fascinated on the cold side. There's literally nothing on the fire side except for the mephits. Like, it just... you just cruise through it. Can bards fascinate? I think so. But depending on your Reaper status, the things might still break anyway. Like, I don't know how long you'd be able to hold them for. Oh, nice. Sweet champ, bro. I love when champs are like literally dead, but then they change, or mobs, and then they change into champs, and then they like go to town to kill you. There is. There's a... you can pretty much fascinate everything. Again, the problem is, depending on the difficulty of the quest that you're doing, doesn't really matter, because they're gonna whatever you want to call it, they'll despawn, de-champ, whatever word, phrase you like to use there. And break. Hey, break's a word. And then you're in even more trouble than you were before. Yeah, there's quite a few different ways to get Anthem, if you're looking for Anthem stuff. Have a good one. Looky. Looky. People don't want to keep up with, keep up today. Should look at least at rings for double slots. That was a mistake. The rings I've been able to sell for about 300 shards, give or take, on the shard exchange if they have double slots. Everything else seems to be real hit or miss, but... How do you change the colors on your dialog windows? So when you're on your dialog window, no, you don't have to do that. Sorry, never mind. Ignore. Get back in here. Whatever, that doesn't matter. So when you go into your options inside the UI settings, down at the bottom has the different colors. So you can set them for whatever. All right, undock this window. Undock this window. Undock that window. Put you back in. Put you back in. Put you back in. Feel sheepish. Yeah, glad I could help. Alright, so again, for those of you who don't know what I'm doing, I'm following, ironically, a Strimtom build, roughly. And, pretty roughly, to be honest. Like, not very close at all. Kind of following feats, basic skill layout, stuff like that. But, very basic skill layout. I think we decided to do Haggle, didn't we? So 18, he has toughness. At 18, we're going to take completionist. And this is done. We really don't have helpless enemies to worry about. We can't take Fate Arc Illusionist because we don't have magical training. I'm tempted to take magical training because I really want to have You Got My Back, but you can't have both the things out at the same time, so I guess it doesn't matter. Normally I'm a big fan of No Mercy. Maybe we should just take it anyway. Oh, it takes 2 points. What's our wisdom score? You know what? Now let's do this instead. I'd rather have one more attack, to be honest. I think that's going to go here, and this one's going to move to here. Yes, this UI skin that I'm using is called Gothic Bites. They, I don't know, have 3 different ones. If you just look on the forums, you'll find them under the UI skin. There's this black one, there's a green one, and then there's a reddish pink one. I would use the reddish pink one if it was like 30 or 40% mellower. I feel like right now it's too bright for me. I would like it to be bright enough that it makes it easier to see and interact with, but I also like that it's kind of subdued and not in my face. So like 6 of one, half a dozen of the other situation. Yeah, Gothic Bites. I think it's Gothic_Bites. I'm gonna fix a couple of things while I'm thinking about it. Yes, I know, I said a boot. You wanna fight about it? Again, I was going through some other characters today, cleaning up trash. Where is the rest of those? I feel like there's no way that... I had like 500 something in my backpack. I feel like there's no way that they're not around somewhere. I wonder if they're in this guild chest? There they are. Yeah, there's lots to like about this skin. Just straight up, to be honest. Like, it's got a lot of really nice qualities, in my opinion. Alright, we have Sharn doing Red Rain on R1. We can knock out a quick Sharn welcome and jump in on the next one, probably. Didn't sound bad. Need to put a ticket in and get this thing replaced. Let's see, that needs put away, that needs put away, this needs eaten. It's fine now, that can be eaten. That needs to go in. I'm going to put that in the very, very last slot of my character bag. Those things don't really matter. Is that what we want to do? Yeah, I think so. I really just want to hit 20 tonight, pretty much as quick as possible, but I'm also a greedy bastard. And what I mean by that is I think I'm going to continue to do Reaper 3. 2 feathers in, yeah, once you learn a pattern that you like, it's very fast.
waits for you atop one of Sharn's lofty towers. She can help you contact Lucian Vaughn. Isabet tells you to take the elevator up to the terrace and speak to Lucian Vaughn. Her employer wants you to pass along some information about the Stormreach beacon.
Well, then what you should do is you should make sure your wife is also in the zone with you. Have whichever character you're most comfortable with run around and do the initial clear, and then come around with the wife's account and do a pickup. XP doesn't earn itself. I haven't updated my Reaper enhancements either.
Entire operation and transformed it into his place of business.
LFM's up, my friend. LFM's up. That reminds me, anybody on Serlona that would like to tag along, LFM's up. All you have to do is be, you can't be higher level than me in my groups. That's where my math kind of comes into play. If you want to bring the wife and have her pike at the front door, I don't care. You just got to drive both things around.
Hey, how's it going?
It's good. Life is good. Mostly. We're still dealing with the fallout of Jersey's passing, but it's as good as it can be otherwise. Welcome. Everybody, we'll come back. We'll do the next room or something, then maybe we'll come back. Oh, is an option? Yeah, nah, I'm not gonna do optional. How are the server pops this day? Argos where your main characters are? I could not tell you. I am our Salona guy. I can tell you that Salona seems to be hit or miss in really good shape. Wow, poor Thea, wrecked. One more? No, it's just a Thea again. Sporty bug. Is she level 15? Or... $16? She should be good then. Anna, just type her name in the chat. Alright, get yourself in the quest and I will get her added. I feel like I've been extremely patient on this chest. was. I was. It was mine. Wahaha! Oh, man, that's good. Wish I had trapping skills on this ult. I could have worked it in, and I might in future builds. But I currently do not have trapping abilities on this go around. Why do I feel so
I'm not even
slow?
trying to.
I'm sorry, what was that?
This is my wizard's trap.
The way up to the terrace is just ahead, when one final group of attackers arrive. After a piercing call in the direction of the terrace, Ace descends the ramp.
Chop that guy down. Come down to the middle of the stairs, I think.
The assault on the tower seems to have ended. Now to head to the terrace and learn what the fate of Ace will want.
Just as a reminder, everybody has to run to the end of this quest. So, you may want to well, you probably can't soulstone your wife's silo, huh? Because I killed everything. There might be a place or two where you can soulstone your wife and pull her through a little quicker.
The figure on the sky.
Alright, so let's take a minute and wait for everybody to get in and get through.
By the attack.
Alright, well, while we're screwing around, good morning, dear chat. Do we dare look at Twitch and get upset? Or, sorry, Twitter and get upset? What do we got? Yeah, pretty much as usual, expected, nothing going on. Oh, hey, sorry, Cookie. Hey, welcome, mate. Silos in. These in. Let's try this again. Welcome, mate. I thought I had actually accepted your invitation and said hello, and I looked at the LFM panel and saw that your LFM was still up, so I was very confused. 1, 2, 3. I'm 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So remember, everyone's got to come to the top to gather the party to complete. Everybody actively logged in, that is. Somebody not actively logged in, that re-logged in after the quest completed, should get experience. Man. Whew. Oh, I know what happened. The dog opened the door, put on our streaming blanket because we're not putting pants on, because as we all know, pants are for jaloosers. Cookie made it. Xylo's still a drow. He is still a drow. That's funny.
Sometimes you gotta live that kind of life.
Yeah. Oh man. Should have been a gnome. Give it time, I assume. Give it time. The gnome life will win you over. Although with the wishes now, who cares?
Not everybody TRs on a weekly basis.
Oh, just gnomes are so much better than everything. Gnomes are like the secret master race in DDO now. Not even close. Not even close. Alright, how we doing? Looks like she's probably close. I don't think anyone else is coming. Let's loot this chest. Wow. All the bads. Oh, the wife is a little dwarf even.
I have a message for you.
Says
Back that train up, yo yo yo.
Belongs to me now. I paid the Boromar clan good money to get it, after all. Don't think for a moment that you can challenge me in my city. You're just setting yourself up for a fall.
Vaughn's companion makes a gesture, and the terrace collapses beneath you.
And I apologize for everyone's eardrums. Impressive trophy. Listen, spot, resistance 6. It's honestly not the worst thing I've ever seen. I think we're just going to take Gilder down. Jumping into Red Rain. I know Cookie's already done it, but sucks to be Cookie in this case.
You step into Zon Crossfire's family office. Step inside quickly.
As long as you know your place, my friend, that's what matters.
Zelda pulls a switch and nods toward the back of the building. You hear the scrape of stone on stone as the concealed back door slides open.
The wind in Kansas is starting to pick up. Supposedly it's supposed to be windy as balls.
High above, so tall they block out the night sky. Anyone who knows what's good for them will stay indoors tonight.
I actually was going to do a Sharn welcome and then send you a tell.
Despite the slurred words, you've learned more about the diaspora robbery from the toll man. You know what other residents of the US say.
Yeah, 50-mile-an-hour gusts is just what we call Kansas. No, it's like disturbingly loud right now. I don't know what the current wind speed is, but it's pretty good. Wind in Kansas, the next thing you'll tell me is lag in DDO. There may be some lag in DDO, my friend. I don't know, it's supposed to be windy as balls today, like... really bad. It on the plus side, if my solar panels stay on the top of my roof, I feel comfortable that I can drive down the interstate on them or with them.
Imagine meeting your end right after getting yourself clear. At least he died in black.
Let's see, put on our diplomacy thing. Diplomacy, thanks for seeing Jerezen. You used to live in Wellington. How close is that to Salina? That's like like an hour, right? I'm currently in Salina. Right in the damn middle of the state. Yeah. Kansas, man, you gotta love it. We're safe to... Oh, man. The wind? The wind is the reason you moved from Kansas? Oh, man. There are lots of reasons to move away from Kansas. The wind I don't think would be on my list. Hey, greetings and salutations. We're actually, I forgot to update the quest, I'm sorry. We're actually in Red Rain. That's my bad. Cold, lack of jogs, and the fact you can stand on the eastern border and see Colorado. Yeah. There is some of that. There are jobs, though. You just have to kind of be lucky. They get all this cleaned up. Yep. I've been lost. My mother-in-law once... There was a detour. We were going back to Great Bend for... She had a test, and I was going to go play D&D with my friends. And there was a detour on one of the highways. And it wasn't very clearly marked. And so we just kind of, like, kept, you know, like you said, stood up, figured out where we were going. And, yeah, we ended up about 45 miles off where we thought we were, and like it was an overcast day, like not cloudy, but just like problematic. Alright, I got the plague hit, so we're good. Just gonna top him off. You're in northern Utah. Yeah, I'm looking forward to
The door to the pawn shop is unlocked.
doing some state exploring for sure.
Inside,
Although we've been going out, doing some walking, taking the dogs out to some of the local parks, stuff like that. And surprisingly some nice stuff. Just here in town even. Stuff that I completely ignored because I thought I knew what it was like. But turns out I was wrong the whole time.
the murderer could have emptied the pawn shop, and yet
Don't visit during the winter. Yeah. I know, I've been watching a YouTube channel,
what connects
Trent and
all
Alley,
these gruesome crimes?
for a little while now.
Package is lying.
And
No
they're
doubt they were hidden
they're in the mountains of Utah. They're in the process of building their
last of the heavily
tiny house.
Another alley strikes the corner.
And the spiders go kaboom. Like right there where Cookie's at. Looking at moving back to Arizona. Arizona is another place I really am looking forward to being as well, to be honest.
A tiefling stands before you with a face you remember from your recent adventures. Despite pawn shop being an advantage, you think that Samius is
Anywhere where there's like high deserts to chill out in,
through a dimension door.
keep my
The smug triumph of
my
thinks
cranial pressure equalized,
bodyguard to know
but yet the temperature's nice, are places that I'm really looking forward to spend some time.
bloody night. Now, you don't
One of my biggest issues for pain, in my opinion, is those kind of fluctuations. So I'm very much looking forward to living some amount of my life in a normalized pressure zone and see how much that helps or hurts.
Zelda shakes her head. The weight of her brother's betrayal settling over her like the dirt that falls in the streets from above. Another mercy.
No Cookie went after the Reaper. Oh, it's a fear. I'm glad he did now. Just driving down to Salt Lake City for work, my ears pop 4 or 5 times. Yeah, see, that's the exact opposite of what I'm looking for. I want to... Like, I don't mind if it does it a little bit, like on the way up or on the way down or whatever. But I'm not looking for that change a lot.
The secret door slides open, revealing a Medusa.
Hello, nurse. God, I love Medusa so much.
Instead, she motions for you to enter.
Ambush ready? Ambush
You
ready.
stoop down the search for confidence in Maylin's back.
Try to keep half an eye on people's hit points.
You wonder how you could have missed such an important clue. The slashes were literally the killer's signature. Whoever did this wasn't shy about letting people know.
Yep, just trying to keep everybody topped off and battle ready.
All worked for Vaughn from the kill because they knew too much about his operations down in the cops. You find a security ledger in Boston.
Medusas and Succubi are the best 2 additions to the game. Nah. I mean, if you would like to put a second tier monster in your top tier category, like Succubis, so be it. But, yeah, I can't lay on hands through that, y'all. What's the death penalty like? They're done. I got big heals or big res scrolls.
Gotcha. I'm just using every getting accesses.
Oh, sweet. Okay. Everyone loves mimics. Mimics are great. But there's still no Medusas. Oh man, green girls. Green girls.
Talking to the residents has given
The
you
hottest
insight
girls.
into life in Potsdam.
Then blue girls. Green girls, then blue girls, then every other color of girl are tie
Familiar voice
in my
echoes
heart.
from behind this door.
What part of make it look like an accident didn't you understand? And leaving your signature behind was beyond stupid. Now Zelda is onto us. It's only a matter of time before she and those adventurers come barging in.
Watch your chase. Clean up trash on this difficulty. Yeah, nice. Maybe not follow the skeleton against the guy that lays bombs that explode. Maybe step from the side.
Zulkus quickly casts a dimension door. The tiefling and the goblin disappear.
Alright, 1, 2, 3 XP.
Sometimes it's a stranger who holds the knife. Sometimes it's family. I let blood cloud my judgment, and I'll pay for that every day.
Anything sweet?
But I'll keep going.
Someone tell me something
I'll
dropped.
involve the next crime,
Nope,
the
looks
next.
like a whole lot of nothing.
Can't just stay inside when trouble wins.
Jalame.
Not even if it never stops.
Jalame. Yeah, I've got a user in my chat post a picture of what looks like small problem with literally dozens of the chests, I think. Yes, Titan. I realized it was you, but I was speaking to the people in the chat there, or the in-game chat. They're talking about not very many snow chests and how they seem to have a really hard drop rate. So me telling them that it was you does no good. Yeah, there's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. It's like 28, I think, in that picture. It's pretty good. Alright, please be kind enough to kill the tripper guys, what's the bloody word? The artificers? There isn't a way up there. Hey, found monsters. Sweet. There are many things to dislike about this quest. The fact that you can't jump up to the next layer is definitely one of them.
According to this legend, all of the blueprints have been moved to the office upstairs for shredding. Hear a scream of pain from up above. The scream cut short. Still. Hear a gruff voice howl.
Wee! Getting blown.
More measured.
Getting blown. Looks like Cookie is on it.
The excited no bounces around. Other word they have of confidence surrounds the handsome.
Nope.
Shall
Nope.
we? We still have to destroy the lab downstairs. Portal, please.
There it is.
Why not just take the stairs? Asked the tiefling. Because Victor told us what he seen. Now then. Portal! Now! Snaps the alien commanding tone. Hear a familiar voice somewhere nearby. It's Victor. He's arrived.
If people need freedom, please let me know in the chat. I'll hand it out. I should have did it earlier, but I forgot there was dogs in here.
Victor presses a button. A sphere of force closes in around him.
Alright, time to use it. Lay on hands on my. Oh, never mind. Healed everybody else. Should have healed thyself. Can't heal anybody if you're dead. First rule of being a cleric. I'm a ranger. Should have learned that lesson.
Victor mashes the button on the magical device in frustration.
Loving your gnome Pell Master? That's living life right there, my son. That is living life. Gnome Pell Master's where it's at. All ransack. All right, perfect. Put a trip on my bar. Bird trip. Thank you. Gonna call it the necro nomicon. I'm in. Trip. Oops. Wanted to save that for myself, but Cookie's doing strong work. Alright, let's take 30 seconds and get healed up. Doing a good job, by the way. Alright, let's do it to it. Oh, we left like the most dangerous thing in this room to last. Alright, nice. That was wise of us. Where are you? You in here? You in here? No, he's in here. I've been trying to heal you quite a bit, but you're like perma-blocked. Alright, I'm gonna go get my chest really quick. Because in the event that I get absolutely crushed in this room, I'd like to at least look at the goodies that I got out of this chest. That's what I get for using on my lay on hands earlier to heal everybody. Come on, doggo. Let's go. Trip? No. Alright. Actually, let me take a second. I got mana. Mana to burn. Let's, because people are going to heal up a bunch, but not that much. Let's hit the, get them close at least. Nope, did not top him off. Wow. Alright, so I'm going to shrine now. Everyone's more or less good to go. Yeah, I feel like not the lead that I should be right now, but not a. Oops, I guess I overdid it there. Wizard life, my friend. It is a thing. Alright, 1, 2, 3 XP. 1, 2, 3 XP, kids. Get out of my life. I mean, I guess I wasn't... Oh, that's breakables. I'm like 75 kills. I guess I wasn't punting that hard. 20, 30, 38? Still not punting that hard, I guess. Felt like a little bit of punting. Decided to solo Temple of Elemental Evil to farm. How'd it go? I'm curious on your rate there. Yeah, I don't know the quest very well either. It's one of the ones that is not up on my YouTube channel. Yeah, I also have two pit guides up on my YouTube channel, a melee and a ranged. Xylos got one. We're very good with the pit.
But it looks like there may be trouble before you even get inside the door.
Excuse me. I love the pit. I love a lot of quests that a lot of people think are not great. Oh, Thurhana had to bounce. I didn't even notice. Let's get this up for same old song.
Must not be on the guest list. Bouncer opens the front door.
Cold Chamber I'm good at as well. Again, training videos up on my YouTube channel.
Lurking outside and set the assistant's nerves on edge. He wants you to check on Club Clawfoot's employees before he'll let you talk to the manager.
So let's see if you can pick this door or knock it or whatever, and then there's a chest in there that also needs picked / knocked.
The employees report nothing terribly unusual. You can tell Fenwick that all's fine.
There's also this chest. a nice. Frozen key, baby. And a coin, actually, both. Do 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 do.
Fenwick is relieved to hear that the club is safe and secure. He gives you permission to approach Regina, protocol its manager. A piercing alarm reverberates.
This always is super insulting to me. How do they know what I'm best at? They have no idea. They do drop in regular chess.
Do what you do best.
Alright, so red dots there and there. Yeah, this is going to be basically a normal tear through. You're not going to mix them up too much. By the way, it has the Ruby of the Snow Peaks, which is 10d8 cold damage, and Freezing Ice. Well, Freezing Ice is different. Cookie. Sorry, Buzz, reading chat. And a level 4. That doesn't seem abnormal, though.
More dimension doors have opened nearby.
Like, there's a... the outfit at level 4 that does it. From the Kenneth Crafting Challenge. Yeah, the Frozen Tunic. It doesn't add a d8 damage, though. Like... But, freezing stuff on, Oh, that's not the button I wanted to hit. Oh, just wasted a boost. Alright, we're plagued for 5 seconds. Okay. Xylo's Shrine if you need it.
More attacks are on the way. For now, you have a moment to rest.
I don't know if I'm going to have enough time to get all the way through the cycle. The fact that this timer starts immediately when the boss dies is aggravating to me. Alright, we made it.
The magical alarm triggers once again. Dusk's attack on the nightclub has resumed.
Thought I saw a Sparkle of a chest. Try to keep miscellaneous aggro on me. I think we have more of a tanky person, but rather err on the side of caution. All those lives where I didn't carry around my pale lavender stone, I was a fool. I mean, I didn't need it, those lives, but man. Should have carried that shit around. 1, 2, 3 XP.
With your help in keeping her and Encore alive, Gaia has promised to do everything she can to cut ties between the Boromar clan and Vaughn, our catech.
Xylo, there's a orb that comes from this quest. It's like S-word Wrath. You want this. If you're going to keep doing Pale Masters, you want that orb. It's like literally the best orb for Pale Masters. Every like minute or so, if you cast a negative energy spell or a cold spell, you'll get 50 temporary hit points. There's an orb that comes out of that quest. I'll pull it up in a second. Just want to change it to what the hell this last quest is called. It's not just the business. That's the last one. This is like Reach for the Sky, right? No, it is just the business.
You arrive in Dava Gate, one of Sharn's many business districts. The streets are
It's like
almost deserted.
Stygian Wrath.
A lone figure stands idly
Yeah, here it is, Stygian Wrath.
next to a sky barge.
It you can craft insightful casting stat on it. It has insightful nullification, 47, insightful void lore, but it has this ability called Sinister Chill. Whenever you cast a negative poison or cold spell, you gain 50 temporary spell points that last for 30 seconds and triggers every 45 up to every 45 seconds. So that's like this in your hand, and if only you cast like the Chill Touch or whatever,
About time you got here.
it's just
They've already started. Get on board quickly.
yeah, it's literally insane.
Remember, stay quiet.
If you're a Pale Master, it's probably good for other builds also. Like probably a cold sork for sure, or anybody cold spec.
Mr. Holt,
Um,
I assume this is about your request to join the Platoon Concord?
I imagine it would be okay for an alchemist also, but alchemists don't really need mana anyway.
Yes, well, I prefer audacity to subtlety. I admit that subtlety has allowed the Oron to do as they please in the Five Nations for many years. But what I have...
Yeah, it's an amazing orb. Like 10 out of 10.
Are those Zendrick bloodhounds sniffing at your heels? You're exposed, Mr. Holt. Not for long, my friend. Allow me to demonstrate. Isabet, please come in. Now, Isabet, I know you invited our mutual friends from Stormreach. Don't cry. Said, don't cry. That's better. This is just business, Isabet. Just business. I'd prefer
Yes, there's an epic version. And the epic version has a lot of the same abilities. It's very, very good.
a necessary demonstration of my device. I wanted you to see my improvements firsthand. Not quite that yet. Calibration issue, perhaps. No matter. Urk, Gish, take Isabet outside.
God, I need to trim my nails too.
Yacht. It's time for the next thing.
Bond's henchman releases a strange whooping bark.
So one of the things that seems to happen during haste, please. Oh, we're hasted already. One of the things that seems to happen when you're on like a keto or a heavily paleo diet, in my experience, is this. Give me a source then. One of like the few melees on the planet that likes the Slore Sled. I feel like your nails grow really fast.
You've dispatched Vaughn's first group of assassins, but they're surely not the last. Vaughn doesn't go in for half measures. Casper wheezes out his words.
Ooh, reminds me of my days in the last war, but with more chest pain. Too old for this for sure. Come here, we gotta talk about Isabel. She's still alive. I bet my life on it.
You've agreed to help rescue Isabel. To do that, you'll need to clear the way so Casper can follow safely. He says to head to the southeast. Grabbing a source sled first will help you later.
Don't forget,
Shouts Casper.
those source sleds can't go too high or too low without losing their enchantment.
So the secret for Sword Sled targeting on a melee is to get underneath and fight down, or fight up.
Motley pool of creatures takes up position on the bridge, spoiling for a fight. The low bellow of an ogre, the shrill
I'm bleeding.
a strange-looking goblin
Alright,
lies up
speaking
on
of,
the
I'm gonna
bridge.
go pick up a fresh Sword Sled while we're
The goblin shouts abuse at his gnoll.
waiting for storyline.
Nobody's made mincemeat out of your fleabag nose. I told you the direct approach wasn't gonna work. I'm gonna go bait the hook on my plan.
Wait, goblin mate. Vaughn said to work together. We cannot look weak. No. Those who look weak die first. Always.
It's the stupid who die first, dimwit.
Replies the goblin.
Pretty much all the new gear is bound to account instead of bounty character unless it's raid gear. It's just... It's a problem they've had for a while, and it's the best solution they have right now to kind of fix some of that issue. Also, there's a trap right in front of the door on either side. So if we're looking for the trap bonus. Yeah, it's like, they'll be over here. They'll be mined, so you don't want to get too close to the ground. Funny, I was sitting there looking at how low Cookie's life total was, and I was like, oh man, I hope he comes close enough I can lay on hands. Then I get him healed up, and look at my life total is less than what his was. Yeah, they're pretty high, especially on Reaper 3. They also may not be there. I don't know, they're like pain in the ass. Oh, shit. You know what? I have... You know what would probably be a cool thing to put on your bar if you're going to be a ranger? Just going to put this out here as a thing that could be okay. Maybe this mini shot would be something worth knowing where it is. Maybe it'd be worth it. Maybe it would be worth to have improved precise shot and... to the bow, I guess. Also, Xylo, you know about eating the souls, right? Like you click on these souls in the air, they'll give you mana. I don't know how much Reaper you've got under your belt.
Yeah, it's just your cannon's probably.
No, not it. Whoa! Oh, no. Feel free to eat the souls. This Archon and that bat put some numbers on us here. Alright, I'm gonna Givers. Get Cookie back up. Oh no, what happened? Oh, I just rolled poorly. There you go. One happened to be an Archon too. Yeah, this room was just filled with nasty champs. Alright, leaving this room will probably also be, or can be, traps as well. There you go, you got him. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Somebody be sure to res me. Yeah, you just click on the mine to disarm it.
Oh my gosh, I spotted it.
Or you can disarm it like that. It's a different and strange technique.
What was the barbarian with that?
A ranger that uses mini shot, is that like the win thing in Kansas? Yes. I didn't even think about it. That's like literally the first time I used my bow. Oh, thanks, mate.
Does they even try to break up the ancestors anymore?
Shadows move. The arches of a nearby market. More Funk's mercenaries wait their attention.
Oh yeah, save me a slur sled. Nice. Alright, here's another batch of breakables that I didn't know were here until not long ago. Let me pop you one or two more times here, Cookie, before we run ahead too far. I always thought it was really weird that Rangers were named Rangers when they didn't have any kind of range capability at all. Like just all mono melee.
An air skiff equipped with a mage fire cannon waits for you. Look out. Goblins swarm over the tower itself.
Oh, the dance. Still no lay on hands back.
A mage fire cannon! Must have been holding that reserve. Those things are expensive. Here we go.
Oh, don't touch me. You're nasty. Alright, nice. There's a couple more traps on the staircase, like one, and then a little ways one, and then a little ways one. Here, just grab a leg, Cookie. I'll pull you up. It's fine. Better yet, I'll throw you a rope from the top and just climb up. Oh, wait. Ah, I didn't resummon my bird. Kind of disappointed there aren't more quests that can be stealthed. You can stealth an exceptionally large amount of quests. Like, not 100%, but like 40%, 50%, 70%. Like, there's a surprisingly large number of quests that stealth mechanics work good in. My experience, the problem with stealth is that Reaper and Champions basically shot that as a capability in the foot. There's a shrine right over here. What's the bonus for not killing things? There's a deception, discreet.
Once you get rid of it, this may prove to be a
I don't remember if I think there's just the 2. Like, there's a 5% and 8%. Yeah, there's 2. Like I said, discreet and I want to say deceitful or something like that. And like I said, some of the problems are with in Reaper mode. You have to get 10 kills to get Reaper experience. Some quests, that's enough to pull you out of the... to pull you out. Yeah, it's fine. We've got, like, the more dangerous fight to deal with first before we're there, though. This fight, in my opinion, is the toughest fight in this particular quest. The bat fight is very close. This one. The 3 Magefire cannons, they almost all seem to be bloody champs. Like, yeah, see, 2 out of 3 were champs. Sorry, I went for it, but switched bars instead. Xylo, this door can be picked. There's another shrine back here. And a chest and breakables. Yeah, with the new festival going on, side optional chests may become worth taking the time to pick up and do. I've been killed in this infight, so I'm gonna wait 4 seconds for Xylo and Cookie and whatnot. Oh wow. Also, charming these guys don't help. It just makes them immune to damage, and they still just attack. Go ahead, open the chest. I'm just getting my all my hands back, topping everybody off.
So that leaves just little old me. A great big bounty, no partner to split it with, and some nice payback on the side. I'm all ready for you, so come on over. Don't make me wait all night. Goblin's voice echoes through the mists. Remember, I can always drop Miss Isabel on her head and knock off Irma. Then
I'm gonna go get the breakables real fast, and I'll be there.
High above the construction yard, the source line slowly drifts out. Elizabeth's body lies upon the slab. The goblin is nowhere to be seen.
There we go. First time I got ransack bonus. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna stop and get the ransack bonus because I played the whole quest to get it. So. Izalo, can you bring Randy back for me?
Like what?
That's the name that I call the skeleton. Just keep him back here for me.
Screams are as he tosses down the street. The shrill voices of older goblins pierce the night air.
Yeah, I don't think we necessarily needed to fight using this particular method. I think we would have been okay. Is it loud enough to be picked up over my mic? The wind? Like by itself? It is crazy.
Like fish in a barrel. Catch!
Ugh, chasing the stupid goblin when he runs. An idiot.
The goblin crumples in a heap. Now that you have time to catch your breath, you notice the assassin's sword sled descending slowly, holding the dim form of Isabel.
Alright, everybody. She's still warm.
It's not.
Oh, she's alive even.
She's gone. Says the goblin. Boss man ate up her soul with his new improved farm. Why use your own when you can use someone else's? Sorry, sweethearts. Them's the
Alright, let's see.
The goblin stands at the platform edge, an odd, strangely familiar blade piercing.
So normally now is where I'd go do the 3 level 15 quests in the cogs, and then I level up.
Anyway, can't
So
stay.
if people want to tag along for those, awesome.
You know how it is. See you soon.
I think the first one is Ruinous Schemes, way down in the... I'd have to look at the map. It's the one that's kind of isolated off by itself.
I'm in.
It's in the south west corner. Yeah, just the level 15 cogs. There's 3 of them. Wraith callers, Runus schemes, and the cogs fighting arena.
These walk-ups.
Yeah, they are walk-ups. Yeah, there's no teleports for these. Oh, I missed a... Can we jump up here now? There's a thing up there, a note. I missed it. Yeah, Brutish schemes.
After making your way into the ancient goblin world, you find yourself in...
I feel like I'm missing all of a sudden. Not sure what. Apparently the ability to move. I actually found it funny when a guildie told me yesterday he didn't like running Rushmore's mansion. There's a lot of people who don't like running
creatures loyal to death, stirring up trouble in these ancient hobgoblin ruins. Perhaps
the different challenges. I feel like they're probably like every other quest, right? There are lots of people who don't. You don't like breaking boxes and killing mobs? Why are you playing DDO? I don't like breaking boxes, but I do like killing mobs. I tend to break boxes that have good payoffs for the amount of boxes you have to kill. But like I like some of the House C challenges. Not a lot of them, but some of them. Where did you find a bad guy at? 2 bad guys even. Wow. And I wish they would organize or start grouping new content by level instead of having some content be like level X and some being level Y. So like coming out to the cogs and doing 3 of the quests out here makes sense to me, but it doesn't make sense to a lot of people because the cogs quests are fairly easy. You could just go around and do them all. But I feel like that's putting experience where you don't need it to be, or don't want it to be necessarily. So like if all these quests were just level 16 instead, it would be more convenient for me. I wish they would start doing that kind of stuff instead of having like, oh, here's 2 quests in this zone that's otherwise level 16 that are level 15. Don't know if that's a thing that people have complained about, or if it's just a me problem. It's probably just a me problem. But bring back ship buffs. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. I think I think the consequences of the hardcore server are real in that regard. Oh, that's not on off timer yet. I guess we're going down here. Well, I mean, part of the thing is that they don't want to have those kind of things. Would be a difference in magnitude greater for the server differentials. So, for those of you who can't see Xylo's chat, he says, bring back the ship buffs. In response to me saying that the hardcore server kind of put a nail in the coffin on that, he says, remove it on the hardcore server, don't punish everyone. And again, I think the hardcore server rules or whatever are probably set up on a toggle, where manipulating what's in or out of the store is probably not. Then you just merge all the servers. Personally, I'm not a fan of that idea. I'm also not a fan of the quote-unquote mega server. This is my home. This is where I carved my stuff out. It's nice to have more people on your server or whatever, but at the same time, like, that creates more server instability. Because the server's got more load, etc. Wraithcaller's next, the one all the way in the north.
Must remember my name.
Alright, Cookie, have a good one, man. Oh, he's already gone. Oh, I found a letter. Found a letter over here too, by the way. The detour's gonna like take you right there. Now you could recall and save some time by going back to the beginning, but what did I do? It's just down here nothing. There's just like make a total bad mistake. Let me see if I can pick up that other letter. No, it's not there. Chest over here though. Alright. Oh, apparently I didn't get gravity boosted. Sadness.
The lift went down and down for what seemed like forever. When it finally stopped, I was deep underground. There I was, with 1,000 others ready to report for work in the cogs. I didn't know much about the cogs then. I'd always heard about shams.
I swear I saw a sparkle of a thing there.
I never asked about what lay underneath.
Sevs. I don't want to change my name either, and who gets the name, right? I mean, that's also a thing. Because we're not set up with unique IDs outside of names. It gets tricky. Like, there's lots of things to, like, think through when it comes to a server merge like that. Now, it'd be fine if you did, yeah, Wraith Callers. It would be fine to have, like, the ability to temporarily go to one server and back again. But apparently that can cause issues.
You followed the trail of red crystals deep into the
And then it would be like Samius of Serlona, Samius, you know.
and the sound of voices drifts in over the head.
I'll take care of it. If, assuming I live between now and then. Holy yes. Man, I'm gonna have to get more lay on hands. Double carnage. Apparently I angered the DDO gods today. Things were going too smoothly. Yeah, I don't know how easy it would be to like pull people across servers like that. Again, the nature of the way the game was designed in a million years ago, right? Like, remember, the game's coming up on a 15th year anniversary. The engine itself is at least 2 years older than that, probably more like 3 or 4 years older than that. It's just not designed with the capability of quick swapping things around. And it's not that they couldn't fix it, so it could work like that, but it's going to cost dollars and resources in the back end, which we know from listening to Sevlin. That's the main issue right now, is they don't have enough back end developers. The game might last another 5 years. So Xylo says, let's be real, without an engine upgrade, the game will last another 5 years. I think the game could last more than 5 years, but it's going to take a graphics pass, which may be tied directly to the engine. If it doesn't get shifted to 4K in the next couple of years, the game's dead. The second 4K reaches the critical mass, which I think it's very close to now. Without it, it's gone. I don't know if the engine has to change to handle that graphic change. I don't think so. I think it's just a matter of going back and changing things. But the engine itself will probably continue to run with no problem. It's really, in my opinion, all about the graphics right now. That is the chief complaint you hear from people, like professional game testers and stuff like that, when they talk about DDO. It's just that it's always the bad graphics, the ancient graphics, yada yada yada. It's never the engine or anything like that. In fact, there was a review just not long ago, and the first line was something like, I really found myself falling in love with Dungeons and Dragons, even though it's got ancient graphics and lag issues. Like, the way the game feels, moves, and plays is something magical. Right? Like, it was something very similar to that, and I was just like, it needs a graphic pass, and I'm not sure, again, if the whole engine needs it to be able to make it happen, or if it's some. The fighting arena is the last one, over to the to the east a little bit. It's the Cogs fighting arena. It may also be faster to recall back and run back through. I'm not sure. No, it's the mechanics and movement are great. I don't even mind the graphics that much. But if they want to grow, they will need to be flashy. Well, and so, like, modern graphics are an important thing, especially when you're talking about the saturation of the market for 4K equipment, monitors, etc. You know, imagine somebody who played Final Fantasy 14, right? They're used to playing that very sexy, very pretty engine where Sony's got all the money in the world to throw at the game. Yeah, Thralls of the Fungus Lord, the Cogs fighting arena. And then they come, they like hear great things about DDO. They're like, man, I'm gonna check out this old game, Dungeons & Dragons Online. It's free to play. Like they just put out a new expansion. I'm in. And then they check it out, and the graphics are just like, right? They can't play on their 4K monitor in a way that looks good. Like it's just problematic. They have got to update the game for 4K. What's aggravating about that argument more than anything is a couple of us have had ins with developers for a long time. Not just Jerry, but other developers. We go to Gen Con, we're friends with them, we talk to them on occasion, we talk back and forth on Twitter, Facebook, whatever. Like, we've been talking about this for a long time. I think 6 years ago, maybe 7 years ago, I remember Tobrell having a conversation at Gen Con with the developers. Sitting there with the Paisos or whatever they were, but it was before then. Having a conversation with them. Being like, hey, you gotta get these graphics fixed. Ah, no. We're so far away from that being a problem. Like, basically forever. Okay, what did I just do? Can you please get our land hands on? Thank you.
Muffled moans draw your attention to the south. Perhaps this is the source.
So, like, there's been a group of us talking about it for a very long time. Trying to warn them. Those of us who are futurists in our fields. You know, literally all I did for years and years and years was predict the future for programs and the needs of my company. Like, literally what I did every day for years and years, and then made those programs happen. It's a whole classification of people, literally what we do. And we were basically told that, nah, not necessary. Yeah, you don't mind the graphic factor. Those of us who play the game for a long time don't mind it. But when you go to upgrade your equipment and you go play the game on 4K and try to make it happen, like, I was literally playing with Tobrell on stream, Wednesday, I think? And I was throwing out a temporary buff for, we were doing R8s. I was throwing out the baby meld that you get from Illusionist. And he plays on 4K, or attempts to play on 4K. His things are so small, he can't even tell timers. Like, you can't even tell. He was like, yeah, I need to start counting to 20 for XYZ so I know what's going on. And people were like he would activate a boost or something and not know when it ended because he couldn't physically see the things with his 40-inch monitor sitting in front of him, because the way the graphics get all mutated around, it's just hard to see. Like, oh, that is Xylo, right? No, neither one is Xylo. Yeah, there's a horseshoe Xylo on the map. It looks like a horseshoe. And there's an air jet that'll shoot you up in the middle of that horseshoe. And then you just, like, run around. It's not super far away from the Cogs fighting arena. It's, like, slightly to the... Oh, I want to say slightly to the east.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Rifleman. Like, that's the thing that's gonna... That is the nail in the coffin. If they don't get that sorted, then it doesn't matter about multi-servers and blah, blah, blah. Those are all, like, easy fixes. Like, building a mega server and advertising it as such, yeah, you got some problems with guilds. But if you can find a workaround for the guild stuff, which I don't really think guild stuff's that hard, then if you deal with that issue, that's just a band-aid on the problem. Again, the problem comes from people who are playing modern-day MMOs, come into this game, and they're like graphics shocked. Because if it doesn't look good, people don't want to get past the... They don't want to get past the cover and find out how great this goddamn game is. Because they're stuck at the cover. Because the cover is what you interact with, it's what you see, it's what you handle. So until they address that issue, that's the primary problem. Alright, Xylo, we're at the end fight, buddy. How are we doing? Do I need to pull up the map for you on the screen here and show you where it's at?
Yeah, just finish it. I'm a lost now.
And let me...
I'm just gonna recall both again.
Yeah, if you recall back, it'll take you up to the level, and you can basically run straight through it from the middle. We'll give you another minute to try to find it from the recall point. I just happen to know my way around this way better, like running around. Here we go. Here's the map. So yeah, if you were to log in or load in from the beginning, run to the east, you'll like jump down a little bit, but keep hugging the big black rock area on your left, you'll get here from the beginning. I said again, it costs literally nothing. Why we're giving it, and Jag's gonna take 2 minutes AFK anyway. So let's see how angry we can make ourselves, and look at Twitter for a second. So there's a new rare printed coming out in the new set. I guess I'll just throw this up on the screen since we're right here also. Called Mystic Reflection. Choose target non-legendary creature. Next time one or more creatures or planeswalkers enter the battlefield this turn, they enter as copies of the chosen creature. So you Playmaster Waves. He has the ability to summon more monsters. So in response to that, you make all other creatures that come into play for the rest of the turn into Master of Waves. So then Master of the Waves. All the tokens come in as Master of the Waves. Then they all see each other, make Master of the Waves. They all see each other, make Master of the Waves. They go crazy. MTG player as well? Yes. Yes. I actually was streaming Magic the Gathering for a while until they started paying the pros to stream, and then viewer alert just died. My other job is I do the community management work for my local game store. The Arena here in Salina. And I like hand out the arena codes and stuff like that on MTG Arena. So if you are an MTG Arena person and you would like to get a code, just let me know. I usually have like 15 extra, 8 extra, something like that. Although I need to check my email. I may not have any at all right now. I don't have any for this week currently. Alright, who wants to bet that Xylo gets his brain eat? I mean, we both know it's not very filling, but...
The room to what appears to be a shaken littered with the spores that create a
Or I said just remind me and I'll get you codes for whatever the previous Friday was. Give me a minute and I will, Alright, so those are the...
I'll tell you when you can come. No one tells me
Hey.
when to come.
Thanks,
I'm a
Goblin.
monster. I surprise.
You're a monster. You surprise. Anyway, this is the last 3 Cogs quests, and this is where I take level 18. And then I'll probably start the lower half of Xylo, I'm going to pass you these goggles. Then I'll start the lower half, the lower half of Chain 2. No, it's fine. Like I said, I just need a second. I got a spreadsheet right here filled with them, so... The first one I sent you is last week's, and the second one is the week before. I don't know that one's gonna work. So, the first one I sent you should work. Yeah, again, that's my job, man. I'm not 100% sure, but I think as people use those codes, it's part of how it counts of whether or not people are interacting with my store on the back end for post Rona things. This is actually kind of interesting. I'm gonna keep that. Yeah, so it's one of the reasons why I think they haven't admitted that yet. A lot of my local guys, they don't like the arena. MTG Arena. Not my store, the arena. They don't like the, that's Rogue. There's the Ranger. They don't like playing via the arena. They'd rather play on Modo. Yes, I am. I'm also probably going to take a bio break. To be honest, I like modern, and when I have, and we, I like modern, and when we have a lot of people, kitchen table magic. Ah, I gotcha. You like kitchen table stuff. All right, so Strim Tom for his hardcore server build, he has toughness in here. I'm gonna put completionist in because I didn't do 1 million goddamn lives to not take completionist. Yes, whirlwind. Oh, hell. Hell yes. Do we start taking no mercy now? Or do I just keep dumping points, like start dumping points in a rugged? Let's just keep taking crits. More crits, more better. Yeah, I'm not the world's biggest modern fan. I've warmed up to it here and there because there's a couple of like niche decks that I really like. But for the most part, I'm a drafter. Let's double check there's nothing in here. I don't think there is. Oh, Vim and Vigor actually. That's part of our set though, and we don't care that much about intelligence on this build, so yeah, nothing. Okay, perfect. Alright everybody, I'm going to take just a minute, use the restroom. I'm going to put a short ad break up. I basically only run ads when I use the restroom. So I'll be right back, probably 30-second break. All right. Ugh. Raid ad question mark? I'm not in charge of what ads play. So all I know is I get a button over here that says run 30-second ad break, and that's what was up. All right. Looks like we got a couple other people taking a little extra time as well, so I'm going to do a couple of things. I'm going to throw this up. I'm going to say R3 chain 2, and we're actually at the start, which is called like no refunds or something, right? Yeah, no refunds. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and go back to the ship. Renew my ship buffs because my guild didn't run out of buffs. Yet. Close. I think we have 2 more people with resistance shrines. Ooh. Getting hungry. It's my body trying to like battle off the keto flu. So when you transition off of greetings. When you transition off of grains and sugars and whatnot, your body has to start transitioning to using fat as a fuel instead. And why it's in the middle of that transition, basically you feel like shit for about a week. So they call it the keto flu. And I am full on in the middle of said keto flu. I'm like day 3 maybe. I'm ready for it to be over. No worries. We have at least one person on a slightly longer break as well.
Where are we going next?
The next one will be no refunds. Chain 2. And the entrance is this little elevator right here for all of them. Kind of like the boat was for the top one.
Oh, shards.
Yep, Shard Chain 2.
I'm just going to get the shards done.
Oh, bloody hell. Pardon me. Ugh. Really wish you hadn't sold all your magic cards. So I have sold my collection off twice in the past. I'm about to sell it off for the 3rd and final time. Hey, welcome back, Cookie. You're just in time for the fun stuff.
An imposing figure motions for you to stop. Please turn back. Von Darkano Technic is dealing with a security problem inside this store. For your own safety, leave immediately or face the consequences. The entrance is blocked by a
Ah,
magic
sweet,
field
good.
projected by a modified version of Von's arcane system. The manager says that Von's security detail is kidnapped.
I've had some people tell me that 2-week-old codes don't work, but I have not had that be true yet. So, yeah, I guess I didn't sell my original collection. I gave them away, but I had a couple of mocks in, a bunch of beta stuff. Like I started in a freshman year of high school, so that would have been like 95. I know my first set was that I actually purchased was Ice Age, but I played with other people's cards for quite a long time before that. Like, remember when mocks were just bad because they were just another land? Yeah. Well, and you could buy a Black Lotus for $45. King Crabbit, I do not know why I kept looking at you thinking you were a Sork, but I'm glad that you are Tendrils, boy. Like, I swear to God, I looked at you like a dozen times thinking that you were a Sork. Yeah, we have to go in here. Alright, we don't have to kill this robot. How do you guys feel about elevators going up? Elevator go up? Did we all just hit the button? Is that what happened? Yeah, we must have. That's funny. Oh my god, no! You know push the button, I push the button. That is funny. I got a snow chest over here. Alright, that's all four. I know there's some amount of people who like go backwards through this quest, but I just stopped doing that and just go through the normal way. Yep, no worries. Alright, let's... Yeah, there's a problem with this quest, and I'm not sure what it is, but you can log into this quest and... Oh, no. That was bad. And have a situation where there's some sort of weird lighting problem. Unfortunately, I have a better way to explain it than that. Makes the game completely unplayable if it happens, in my opinion. But it only happens in this quest that I know of. And you might have to restart a handful of times to get it to stop. Where's your body, Cookie? Here, let's put your head back on your shoulder. Yeah, it's real bad. Let's see. By the way, going back in time here. Oh yeah, instead of buying all those blasted 4th edition Ice Age packs, we should have been saving our pennies for Alpha, Beta, Revised, and Legends cards. Yeah, should have. One of the cards that I always liked and I never bought was Mana Drains, and now they've reprinted Mana Drains, and now I don't want to spend money on Legacy. So in fact, I'm trying to sell off my collection.
Sarah's come back to me. Coming back, I'll give you a rest.
We're good, he got us. And then I can fire off occasional scroll here. Oh my god, I just fell. Alright, I'm gonna start running up the circle here. Xylo, if you have a stealth score that's not too bad, you can stealth past those drones and they won't activate.
I'll just stop trying.
What did I do wrong?
If I look like a road.
Seriously, what the hell did I do wrong? Is it this? Why is my brain not putting this pattern together? Oh my god, I'm doing the absolute longest possible way. Alright, fine. Alright, hang on a second, Cookie. You should be able to get scrolled efficiently. Well, don't thank me. You're the one that's gonna have to go do the quest. Yeah, they always ask like little things, or I guess they always don't ask. I've heard people ask things like, what would you go back and tell your younger self? Right? Well, I would be very much like, buy these cards, buy gold. Don't drink as much Mountain Dew, you fatty. That would be it. There might be a couple of more crucial pieces of advice in there that I would throw in there on occasion, but mostly that's it. All right, 1, 2, 3 XP. Yeah, I don't know if it'd be stocks and Apple that I would... Again, it's just gold. Gold, silver. At the first of the year, I almost bought silver. Like, my wife and I had several conversations about it. It was about $14 an ounce. I think silver right now is like... Silver right now is $25 an ounce. So if I would have every ounce of silver I would have bought at the last year at this time when I thought about buying silver would have been $11 of profit. Almost double. Buy Bitcoin or make Bitcoin. Like, I think I have some Bitcoin somewhere, like on an old computer. Like one probably when Bitcoin first came out. I remember downloading the software and grinding out one. Well, then maybe. Yeah, I don't necessarily want to buy... I mean, I'd have some Bitcoin, but I would want to have a lot of physical... Like, I like having things in my hands. I would buy bullets. Price of bullets are freaking insane.
Must be the place where Evan went for a drink. Perhaps the bartender has seen him.
Like, there's plenty of things to invest in. Alright, does anyone know the trick to get this to spawn right away? I know it's something about being invisible over by the shrine. Zala, do you have an invisibility?
another level.
Okay.
Just doesn't. Running goes to win right now, so.
Just saying, if you go over by this shrine and there's like a place you can stand or do or something, and it automatically triggers her, and you just gotta find her.
I can
You
grab
come
it.
across a crumbling
That's a
shrine amidst what appear to be ancient ruins. It still gleams with the magic of a Shan long vanished.
So she might be spawned already by now.
All the backspace.
These ne'er-do-wells have mistaken you for an easy mark. This won't end well for them.
So I don't exactly know what it is. I wish I did. Just to speed this. Like, this part of the quest does not seem fun. After you get past, before this and after this seem fun. But, like, waiting for the chick to spawn is not fun.
Backspace to Lady Black.
Alright, Xylo, time for you to earn your cookies again. Many traps.
Oh, okay.
Let's try to get the traps.
I rolled a 1 immediately.
Boo, 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 boo. Oh, actually, heal this guy while we're waiting for Xylo. Okay, we should be good to go.
Strange. What's a treasure chest like that?
Isn't that crucible?
Yeah, it's not bad.
Yourself in a small corner of the vast sewers that smoke beneath the city. If your suspicions are correct, the mysterious Pastar Cannon has a hideout somewhere nearby. Look what the cat dragged in. The crouching half-orc barely seems to be paying attention to you. How's the weather topside? Ash the Bearwash bounty
Somebody already got to Ash. That's perfect.
some kind of pipe contraption. Maybe you could help.
Too far, cookie.
Ash the half-orc shouts down the hall. One of these lights just came on. Nice job, pal.
1:30 already. Just because there's not any gear or there's no upgrades after level like 15. Until like 23, until you get your one web weapon that you want to use.
Startled deer. Then she sighs with exasperation.
Oops. Missed all the guys that I was aiming for there. Feel like a hero. Mark a long. Man, it's gonna take me a minute to get used to that leap. Doesn't seem to go that far when you're not targeting something. When you're targeting something, by God, you're gonna fly past it. You're gonna go around the corner. Alright, 1, 2, 3 XP. As soon as I find the chick, there she is. So you got my nothing out of that already, right? Yeah. What's this? Ooh. Ooh, I'll take that. That's nice. A moon slice. Mythic 2 moon slice. Hard pass. Oh man. Alright, let's go blow some deadlines.
You arrive at the world-renowned Korna, a temple dedicated to the god of wealth, located in the pulsing heart of Shine. The main temple has just closed its doors for the evening. You wonder why Polkaran's high priest wants to meet with you after hours. An imposing man dressed in a noble's finery beckons you from the main courtyard. The high priest gestures to the east.
Take the sky coach at the end.
You ever wonder that sometimes they like build something to look pretty and then they're like
Powerful
Shit, this doesn't go with our plot at all.
Selected you to deliver
How in the hell are we gonna...
his new manufactured.
How are we gonna work this into the quest? And then they just, like,
Flight through the forest of towers and
use it as a
castles
stage scene?
To your surprise, Bond's Bureau warehouse is a drab, unremarkable structure. The entrance is unguarded. Space Knights, after a moment of stunned silence, pulling the ornate lever triggers a suspicious rumbling in the hallway.
My neckums.
You uncovered a secret passage.
Huh. It just dawned on me. I still have not received a phone call from the vet today. Oh, never mind. I'm like, wow, those guys are dead. No, they weren't dead. They just walked up the path. Way to maximize my lay on hands, Cookie. I appreciate your effort to get as low as possible.
A large group of guards is on the next.
Alright, remember the bad guys won't come through this door. So if you get in trouble, run back through here.
Pushing open the doors leads you to a way new spot where emerging more this time from the house and a man. Suddenly gives way beneath your feet.
Silo, assuming you're still watching the stream, here in a minute, I'm gonna go ahead and shrine and stuff, and if you still have your skeleton out, I'll have him pull the last lever to blow this stuff up in a second. So you can position him over there by that valve.
The machinery loudly grinds and squeaks.
I don't mind. It depends on my time. I need to usually end around the top of the hour here. So yeah, come put your skeleton right here.
Which one?
Acrid smoke
Right over here, Xylo. It'll be this valve in the middle. And then you just put him, like, park him right here. highlight it, and then when you jump back over here by this ramp, you can. Alright, is everyone clear? Yeah, looks good. Go ahead and have the skeleton bullet and we can go.
Arcane lightning crackles through the grating as the device overcharges.
Did you get it?
I didn't forget about it. I started to do the other one because I wanted to play catch up with Cookie. And then Cookie joined us instead, so I should have just did it earlier.
As you open the first valve, the pipes in the room begin to rupture, and steam hisses from the cracks.
Well, I mean, just having people that at your level to do things with, you know?
That's true, that's why I joined in. I thought you were the same level.
The last piece of heat remaining in the factory sputters and stalls.
Grats. Alright, we are probably going to have to kill the waves of trash. Please do not get too excited. Remember, this is going to suck ass. I know. Don't threaten you with a good time. Trash in just a sec. There it is. Get it? Alright, nice job, everybody. Does anybody need a wild heart? Actually, I might. No, I don't need a wild heart.
That'd be decent for an arty.
It's good for robots that want to do range stuff because it's part of the wall watch set.
Yeah, I think it.
Yeah, I have a. Well, I had Java was converted into a double crossbow ranged wizard, and then they nerfed zombie form to not work with ranged. So he's like level 24 or something, sitting there doing nothing. Okay, so I know we could detour back to the beginning, but I've actually found it to be a whole lot quicker to just invis and run. If we happen to have invis. If we don't have invis, then we'll probably just detour back.
Somewhere nearby is the Stormreach beacon.
Oh, we're gonna change stuff.
Vengeful fortress.
Appreciate it.
The beacon will surely be under heavy guard, but that's never stopped you before. Tonight you'll steal the beacon back from under Vaughn's nose, and if you do it right, no one will be able to stand in your way.
Like the idea of this quest. I don't know if I actually like this quest, but I like the idea of this quest. Like, one of the things that I enjoy about a lot of the quests, or the quests that I enjoy in particular, are quests that feel like I'm interacting with the quest in a way that's smart. Does that make sense? So, like, coming around the back way through this, using the terrain to your advantage, stuff like that are all things that I really enjoy. And when they give us an opportunity to do that within this shell that they want us to do, I assume they wanted us to go through this way, because why else would it be like this, right? So, like, giving us the option to come through the quest this direction feels good to me as a player, because it's part of the style I enjoy. Because it makes me feel like I'm circumventing something. Like I'm coming through the back of the quest and finding myself in a situation where I'm at, you know, I put myself at the end of the quest and then run back through, etc. It feels really good. I would like to see them do more of this kind of design. Yeah, it's fine. Take care of your business. I think we're going to try the invis method. Go up the tower. Woo. Ooh, that was rough. Wait for a death penalty to wear off. We'll take care of this. Alright, I'm gonna need that res in a minute here. Oh, I'm gibbered. Xylo, you said you're lost? So...
Oh, yeah, 100%.
Okay. Are you still outside?
Yes.
Okay. Give me 1 second and I will try to navigate around with you. So, there's a big tower kind of in the southeast corner. You go up that big tower.
I went up it.
Yep, you go all the way up it. Then you go out to a ramp. And you'll see a bunch of platforms with bridges. You run across all of those. And at the end of that, you'll see a platform with a circle and a dot in the middle. You take that, you jump up to the big square building to the back. And that's where I'm standing to watch. So you need to go a little bit more to the north.
Look across. And then look for a big button in the center or something.
Hang on, I'm coming.
So I'm almost up the tower. You're at the top.
Yeah, come to the top of this. Then if you're quick and you hit this button, you can jump all the way over to this big building. If not, you have to land on that little tower and jump up the rest of the way. Silo, would you mind picking this lock right here, please? I'm gonna shrine. There's a shrine and a chest in here, by the way. Actually, I have one light hands left. Let's heal everybody up. And look how nasty that water is, too, man. Like, is this a Warforged only bath? Nasty. I am apparently not allowed to finish shrining today. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Alright, Xylo, just wait right here a second. What we're going to do is we're going to lag around. Whew. But we're going to run across these rafters and pull a couple of levers up here. If you fall down on the stage, you get teleported into a penalty box and basically murdered. Like, it's real bad. But when you get the levers pulled, then you can run over here and fall down this side right here.
To announce a revised and perfected version of my device.
Alright, behind this door, it sucks.
Now comes in black. Better still, the Vaughn Arcade Apprentice has new powers and new spells. It's simple enough that a brute with absolutely no arcane charming insistence allowed us situation backstage. And it's not that time. Will you listen to me? Clearly, smashing it. But you'll notice it still passes the star, even when misused in such a wasteful manner. And we do have an extra tough adamantine edition of the device available. We should use that. Some of the new spells.
Okay, so you probably want to put your pet on stay, still mode, and passive and everything. Like I said, I'm going to run through invisible, and then invis everybody that wants to stick around. It looks like King Crabbit's going to D-door.
Lucian Vaughn crumples with a cry of anguish on his lips. He died as he lived. Spectacularly.
I need another D-door after I open this door. Or, sorry, invis after I open this door. See, again, this is just... That's fine. We're good now. We're at the point where it doesn't matter. So we'll have like 2 fights here, basically. Yeah, I've been converted off of the D-door path for this quest now. Oh my gosh. Alright, 1, 2, 3 XP. Does anyone need these Moonrise bracers? Name my core wasn't mine to pass. Welcome back, Cookie. We just finished, and we're gonna go do the one in the harbor. I forget what it's called. Yeah, Lost at Sea.
To the harbor?
Yeah, to the harbor. Do I have a favorite class or build that I've made? I am a big fan of wizards in general. A lot of different wizard builds are on my list. Again, I point to my YouTube channel quite a bit for builds and stuff. I've got a bunch of different like splits on wizards. Some are undead, some are not undead. I really liked what I did last life with the 41 points in the capstone in Fade Arc Illusionist, and like 35 points or 38 points in the bad wizard tree. Magister? No, that's not right. The yeah, Eldritch, whatever it is. And we were all like Archmage, thank you. We're all synergized for yeah, if you, I suppose. And we're all synergized for because we're all 18. Yep. And we're all like synergized for force damage. And we took 2 levels of Artie so we could use Rune Arms, because Rune Arms also use the corresponding spell power. So we were able to like get a lot of extra damage going on. Not as much as like a Pale Master could get for negative energy, but quite a bit. And had we managed to get the Lord of Blades Rune Arm, I think we would have done a crap ton of damage. Or the Archon's Trial. Nope, I was a gnome. A deep gnome. I liked it so much I did it again. We had like 125 PK. We had the 3 PK timers. Like it was again, all the past videos are over on YouTube. So yeah, if you go watch bits and pieces of Follow the Noob to 30 and maybe TR Day, this one, you'll see what what it was like. I'm sorry, what was that, Xylo? Yeah, there was a saga for the shark. Yeah, there's this quest is one of them, and then the other quests for the cogs are another saga. Thanks, mate. Appreciate you.
I have no saga XP with a Topper 2 pop. Big level 10.
Yeah, I've actually got to the point where on these iconic lives, I skip taking the sagas until 20, and then it puts you about 3/4 of the way through 21.
Yeah. I'm just here at 20.
Yeah, well, if you TR at 20, then don't mess around with it. But I'm stuck on iconic lives now. All right, Xylo, if you still have Invis, can you hand that out when we get in? Ah, beautiful.
You appear underwater.
I'm a liar. I'm gonna need another Invis because I'm terrible.
Warforged waves you over. No doubt she's one of the crews
All right.
who salvaged the ship's cargo. The foreman says that dangerous creatures threaten their salvage operation. You'd be doing them a favor if you clear out the local wildlife.
Rev is piking.
The water near these ruins churns violently, creating unnatural eddies. Something nearby must be causing these dangerous currents. Now that this ritual site has been dealt with, the Sahuagin can no longer use water currents.
Is irrational completion worth it in my opinion? Going back and reading about it now, it wasn't a thing when I last played. I like having things to do. And, like, the 15 action points, like, if you look over here, that's a lot of value town. Yeah, it's definitely a good goal. I'm going to jump back up here, and I'm going to get another invis if I can. There it is. Thanks, mate. Now just head into the tunnel. But, like, I really enjoy heroic levels. I find it to be a lot of fun in general. So, like, for me, it was something I just did, right? I finished my triple completionist for regular class lives, and I just rolled right into it. And I think it took me like a year. Like, it took me forever to do my class lives, but then it took me, like I said, about a year to do the racials. The pace just changed. Also, coming up with Reaper class really, or Reaper, the bonuses that come from playing on Reaper, like Reaper 1, like, really made a big difference for my speed of leveling. I went from doing like a life in about 3 weeks to a life a week, easy. Some weeks even less than that. But on average, about a week. So, like, if you like heroics and you like going through things and you like feeling like you're hitting your Skinner box of gaining levels, then I would suggest getting some at least. Start with the ones that augment the things that you like. So, like, if you're a wizard person like I am, do the ones that give you intelligence. Do the ones that give you constitution. And then you can kind of go from there. But you pick up, again, with the tome and everything else, you get 15 racial points. Not for free, but for the cost of doing what you did. And then, like, there's a lot of value in the racial trees for a lot of different races. So, like, if you're a Dragonborn, those points give you leap. If you're a deep gnome or a gnome, that's like almost everything you need for the PK SLA. You have to spend like 3 more points in there to get the PK SLA, but it's close. You can get like a lot of spell failure reduction in the elf trees. Like, it's just a lot of good stuff in a tight little package once you get it done. All right, 1, 2, 3 XP.
With the pirates out of the way, you can finally take a look at Vaughn's cargo. You've recovered Vaughn's mysterious shipment at long last. Must be very valuable to have drawn such attention. Whatever it is.
Alright, well, unfortunately, it is 2:05 Central Standard Time, so I am going to wrap up the stream today. I do appreciate you guys hanging out with me today, but I'm going to take a little break, get something to eat, come back, and start the stream back up.
Cool. See you there, Skinner.
Yeah, thanks a lot, everybody. Again, if you want to be part of the stream in the future, twitch.tv/SamusGarobo, or over on YouTube at the same, Samus Garobo, and love to see you guys in the future. Yep, later, guys. Alright, so now for you fine folks. I'm also going to be peacing out. Like I said, I usually don't hold levels, but I've started holding levels. There's a few more conversation thing here. Before I leave the stream this morning. there's a couple more things that I'm in the process of developing my leveling pattern for now. So you have the Cogs quests. So for like 4 more quests, we'll get another saga, right? And then in we have a couple of different sagas over here. So we get the two out of Sharn. We get the one from Giant Hole. And then you have a couple of other ones here. Perils of Cormair, I think is the one I'm thinking of. So to do this, you need Disciples of Shar, Escape Plan, Shadow of Doubt, Friends in Low Places, Lesson Deception, Thrill to Hunt, Army of Shadow, Through Deer, Markley. Yeah, this one's not the one I'm thinking of. Unless this is just the story arc. This is not the actual saga reward. Do they not have the saga rewards listed here? Alright, I'm obviously not looking for the... Yeah, here we go. Saga rewards. Yeah, this is Ironstone Inlet. Giant Hole. Maybe what I'm thinking of is actually a epic saga. Yeah. Okay, so Menace of the Underdark is a epic saga. So the... No. What is the one that's, Here it is. This is what I'm thinking of. End of Eberron. Does End of Eberron not have a heroic version? The OG boss. Thank you for hitting the follow button, my friend. Welcome to the USS Fast Halfling. I appreciate you joining us today. I was just thinking if there's another... Like, we have one more rank worth of levels to go, right? We're rank 90. This will take us to the end of 90. Then we have to get to 95. So I was just thinking... we should focus on saga work for these heroic lives that will count over there. But there's so many of these that we're not going to get there. And that one we don't want to do anyway. So yeah, never mind. I guess we're just going to have one. We're just going to have 3 sagas. So we'll go finish Cogs when we come back. And then we'll take 20, pretty much, I imagine, pretty close to right away after that. And we'll just kind of see where we go from there. We may or may not be able to cram in like a little bit of something else, but I'm not going to do all of these quests for that saga. I'm not going to do all of these quests for that saga. It's a lot of sagas. But we will be focusing on those kind of sagas for epic levels with the goal that we're going to turn around and when we epic TR, try to get as many levels back when we from sagas when we epic TR. So yeah, that'll be the plan. Finish up Cogs and then we'll kind of go from there. We have 3 more action points that we can spend before we log off as well. one of these things says that birds now give helpless when they're blind. Is it this one? Your hunting bird also attempts to blind the target, causing them to become helpless. Hunting bird attempts to blind each opponent's truck. So yeah, in this case, blind is giving helpless. So we might want to take No Mercy now for the extra 30% damage against helpless. I'm just reading Strimtom's layout again over here. I think that's probably fine. So in Strimtom's build, he's built... We'll just straight up bring it up over here as well. His build is built for the 82 action points that you get. One for your class and one for the tomes that you may already have from purchasing the racial one and the universal one. So we've already spent 88 points and we're not even done leveling yet. That's the power of having this, the racial lives done. So for example, ASMR Scourge, we got all of this off of our past lives except for the last 2 points, because you get 15 points with the tomes and having done all your racials. So this is a big game that gave us 15 action points to play with as we level up that he doesn't have accounted for in his build. Just to give you an idea of how much power we're packing in here. So, Deadly Instinct, No Mercy, Coordinated Strikes, all not in his build. Sprint Boost, not in his build. Plus we have like 9 more coming. Doesn't one of these things grant us like the magical... This does, right here. So maybe we spend 2 points to get this so we can start going up here. Maybe that's better. It's probably not better, but it's good. Because spending 7 points to be... Oh, wait, we can't have this bird and that thing at the same... Well, I think they said it doesn't matter. I just want this magic missile protection more than almost anything. Also wonder if it's worth it to use a dagger in the offhand in the future to be able to do rapid slash. Like, that's a lot of double strike. These are all questions I'll have to ponder. So, for 7 points, we can be immune to magic missile. Open up bend light, so we have permanent blur. Have access to illusionary weaponry, which is huge. Yeah, you know what? Let's... Oh, you don't get magical training until the last one. Okay, so this is going to be 9 points. It does change things. So this is 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It's 14 of our extra points. Probably still worth it. We're going to have a lot of extra mana we're not going to have anything to do with, though. Alright, with that, everybody, I'm gonna take that lunch break. Just check on the wife, see what's going on. The plan will be to be back around 7 o'clock Central Time, which will be in about 5 hours from now. Hope you guys can rejoin us then. I'm going to go ahead and throw the links for the Patreon in because we did just throw the link for the YouTube channel up. But again, youtube.com/SamusGarobo, patreon.com/Samus, of course, twitch.tv/SamusGarobo, twitter.com/SamusGarobo. Find me on Facebook at Samus Garobo. I'm telling you guys, if you're looking for me, that's the way to do it. Peace, much love. We'll see you guys in a few hours, and I hope to see you all then. Toodles. Yeah, I am all over the place, Goblin. I do my best. Not any of the other secondary social media stuff yet, but maybe soon. All right, peace and much love, everybody.